yet.
Oh!
Downfall of civilization. Moral decay.
Time for the execution. Get to burn the beast down.
Look!
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put Oller at him and his tail sleeps between his legs. Come on, people.
Harsh, man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Me coffin, sing this cheer. He died.
You'll never learn.
Greetings. Praised.
Oh, people.
Ah, humans.
Smell that hangs in the air.
Mate,
Did you know
shit
it?
your stew,
It's
tramp.
burning flesh.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
You know Mr. Menger.
Interesting.
Don't be shy, Nat.
How'd you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas's will.
Strange they didn't burn his...
Why wouldn't they?
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually Rumor
Sadly, no.
Where did Eramas live?
Had a lovely residence.
Show me what you have. matters less controversial. Statuette of a man. It wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Eram...
Show me... Farewell.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe it. Come on, no point dallying.
Truth is, we're already
I wish he'd leave it before Jimmy told us.
Not milk, but blood. From a
sorcerer's capital of the world.
Sorcerer's blood.
You agree with the priests? What shall I whip up
I'd
for
say
supper?
so.
Curdled codfish.
Well, benevolent.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Oh, terrible times.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Word is there'll be a big...
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride. Look upon your neighbour, for he too could be a Doppler. Will we submit to uncertainty? Will we allow monsters and charlatans to overrun our city?
It can't be. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it.
Our Novigrad,
Was he?
shining and brilliant.
You didn't introduce
Pearl
himself,
amongst cities,
but the book has a red cover. Now I
cradle
remember.
of the eternal
I'm sure I've not
fire.
sold it.
Yet it is here
right,
that
see if I can
darkness
find it.
raises its
And
hideous
perhaps
head.
glance
A
at the others while you're at it.
deceitful Doppler, doubling as commander of the guard.
Be glad to
A
look over
band
what you
of
got.
charlatans. Diviners and witches poised to pinch your purity and prosperity. The time has come for this to end. For us to cast off evil. Do you renounce evil?
The merry adventures of Muriel the lovely harlot.
Do you renounce evil? We renounce it! May the holy flame of the eternal fire complete this cleansing, this purging of pestilence into purity.
Study.
How are we to
My
fight a
manifesto
pestilence that changes form?
Must be it. There's a letter inside.
None can be certain of his father, brother, or
Moribundia,
bride.
the vampire's last likeness.
Look upon your neighbour, for he too can be a Doppler. Will we submit to uncertainty? Will we allow monsters and charlatans to overrun our city? No! May the holy flame of the eternal fire complete this act of cleansing! Our Novigrad, shining
Interested
and
in
brilliant,
books?
pearl amongst cities, cradle of the eternal fire. Yet it is here that darkness raises its hidden head.
You're
Doppler,
back.
doubling as commander of the guard. A band of charlatans, diviners, and witches poised to pinch your purity and prosperity.
Ah, you're back.
Up for a few.
The time has come for this to end. For us to cast off evil. Do you renounce evil? holy flame of the eternal fire complete this cleansing, this... purging of pestilence into purity! To fight a pestilence that changes form. None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride. Look upon your neighbor, for he too could be a Doppler.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandy.
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny. What are you serving today? Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of...
Then you're in the...
Sure.
You win. Card's yours.
The guards nabbed him. Started ripping out his nails. And he gave up their hideout. Yes, I'd heard that. That worked. Seek to get me drunk, sir.
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, I believe you to be drinking Côte de Blesse.
Well, another freak.
Welcome back. So, interested in...
Show me what you... Farewell.
I expect model behavior scan.
The new fiend.
Oh!
Right, back again. Naturally. I've got a cold.
Be gone. Well, another freak.
Can't find any work here, you know.
I kneel before sin shall
you,
be forgiven.
O eternal
Only unwavering
Let one
faith
stray in and before you know it.
Hold on! There's a laundry in Far Corners, did you know? They'll wash your clothing for you.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones.
Fancy a hop back to my place.
Greetings.
Everyone's always eyeing me, mine, such trust.
world, they call it.
I kneel before youth's forward.
If I can just win Bartburg this week.
How do you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
One cannot make an omelette without breaking an egg.
Rapscallion, blackmail me, will you?
Let us pray to the eternal fire. that it may grant. They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Ah!
Excellent, good. Interest you in a fritter?
Mind if I have? Not so interested.
I'm knackered.
too.
Fine, what do you have?
Morbid rarities and unbeatable.
The halfling, what did he want? Mighty bolts when he saw us.
Left this soup on the burner.
Half a mind to put you on the burner, wise house. Got my eye on. Let's go.
Quite the brew. Halfling wasn't lying. It's gonna be carrying quite a ways.
Hey, Greyhead, and you're a fine fella for not rushing me out. Glad to give you a so shall we trade?
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride. Look upon your... neighbour, for he too could be a doppler. Will we submit to uncertainty? Will we allow monsters and charlatans to overrun our city?
Welcome, welcome.
May the holy flame of the eternal fire complete this act of cleansing. Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst
Look, how can I
cities,
be?
cradle of the eternal fire. Yet it is here that darkness raises its hideous
Got some coin
head.
I'd like to convert
A
into
deceitful
come to the
Doppler,
right place.
doubling as commander of guard. A band of charlatans,
How can I
diviners,
be of service?
and witches poised to pinch your purity and
You play
prosperity. The
So you
time
play
has
it.
come for this to end. For us to
So play
cast
me.
off evil.
Why-
Do you renounce evil?
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly bashed. The
Do
card's
you
yours.
renounce
Tried your best.
evil?
Tell me, Who else would have worthwhile cards?
May the holy
Marquis
flame of the
Serenity,
eternal
for instance.
fire
She don't
complete
boast about
this
it,
cleansing,
but she has one of the best
this
decks in town,
purging
and
of
uses it
pestilence
damn well.
into
I know what
purity.
I'm talking about.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain. No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
Oh, Doppler!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Why the stench is entirely different.
Look awfully suspicious, mate, Scrap.
You've seen the new waitress.
Pot of shite.
Worth seeing.
And the land's already taken my
The thinking someone shall
You're in your king's humble servant.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Ponto. Welcome.
What have you got? So long.
A good day for commerce. Greetings.
Show me. So long.
Don't run away and don't be slow.
How can I be of...
Till next time.
Fine mess you made back there at Lochmuine.
Top notch.
Show me what you have. Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh,
I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
So long.
Oh!
Arms for the...
Damn it! Can't hear a blasted thing!
The thinking. The right carriage does.
Like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell and all's gone in a flash.
She was in a rush.
Hey! Sod off! We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky! Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Drag him! Flower!
Not too late to surrender.
Son of a whore!
Come on, come closer.
She couldn't have taken it all with her, could she?
Sorceress.
1, 2, 3.
Die, fool! That's it! Me! Leave it to me!
Is she? Kill him!
Die, fool! Keep it together, lads!
Together now! Kill the horse then! Son of a whore!
Die, fool!
That's it!
She couldn't have taken it all with her, could she?
Sorceress. With muscle. Hey!
1, 2, 3.
Die, fool!
That's it!
Me! Leave it to me!
No more, please!
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all of that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Small animals. Can't say I'm really interested.
I know your trade. Spotted those yellow eyes amidst the rabble in the square right away. Did you notice how much common folk love flames? The eternal fire will consume them all one day, one way or another. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Herbs, fruits, just turned to evil. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. kisses. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The rose of remembrance, all dried up.
Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
He's got swords in his back. Never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarians.
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in, please. Help the poor fellow out.
Oh, that's really damn.
Spare a copper or two.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you, though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black Ones.
Where'd you fight?
Angrin early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Ah, humans. The thinking customer will see. I've got tomorrow.
You seen the new waitresses?
Nuh-uh. It is
White
true.
one.
Take a gander. That's why I don't care.
Any leads, master?
Truth is,
Winds howling.
Naught but thieves, whores and murderers.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
Far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God protect.
Let us pray to the eternal fire, that it may grant our son. Oi,
Grey Knight. Need a squire? Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's
So,
second.
that away, meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past a gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course, unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Oh, he's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shaking.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
What are you off? Wouldn't mind. mind if...
What ails you?
see out
We
one
must be strong together. Him as rain.
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim.
Look what I found!
Positively
That's a pretty
indispensable.
necklace. Where'd you get it? Was lying in the street, so I took it. You look me straight in the eyes
pretty
and
good with
know,
that shit.
just like your
I'll
pa.
get that little shit.
You're a good lad.
Step of my toe.
Some sweets to go to work.
Bet it did. Still had some salve I got off a sorceress.
They say you're the
King
best
Daft,
of the
King forbids any trickery.
Would you mind demonstrating your dexterity?
I'm bound for the Market Square, love, if you'd like to come and watch.
Not that I have in mind.
I was a war veteran. Spare me, Graham.
So, how are things?
Good. Normal. There are super clinics looking for help.
Ranger's house looks... Off anymore?
I guess incurable disease is more...
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. 'Cause it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. 'Cause I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Beautiful, isn't it? Damn shame.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're not the grad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
A young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No. Impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. I was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while, and you could help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Hello, Clue. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Clue. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Clue. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Clue.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin. And winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the Eternal Fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then. Let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape, just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here, while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a... Ah! Get it from both sides!
How long you gonna make it?
I will kill you! Killed him!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have a key. Two-time trap bridge. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Oh!
Oi there!
Mercy on me.
Washed your hair lately?
just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Stop! Go away! Don't leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood! Don't spill it! Please!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood! Don't spill it! Please! Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
next room's blocked. Cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big end chases me. End's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Truth is, we're...
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
Double chase.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Hey, boy. I wouldn't fry a dog outside in this.
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
Sail to Skilliga at your age. Now, with the war on. You're daft. Any man will tell you that.
Yes?
Well, a witcher. Just my...
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And the Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Sorry. Got other things to worry about. Good luck, though.
The eternal fire be with you.
Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Sail to Skellige at your age. Now, with the war on. You're daft. Any man will tell you that.
We'll see. Press the notice. Just
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
What it but?
What are you, sir?
Farewell.
All right. Your partner's dead.
Greeks here. Time I went back to sea.
Boring as fucking shite.
They're dreaming here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing, caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
For that twinge of me back again.
Hey. Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
gagging.
And? He fix it for you?
No. Said I'll come to the wrong place.
I'll never come back, yes. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Leave him to me!
Hey, killed him!
Freaks.
Reminds me of our days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Slay you like a dog.
What? Lost your nerve?
Me! Leave him to me!
Damn it.
Reminds me of our days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Keep it together, lads! Leg it!
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can treat each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hod like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums,
Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
From the finest vintage
dandelion.
Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. Excess slander.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems we inherited this fine establishment. It came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. Also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who you been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. I'm sure he knows something of his doings. We should delay these somehow. Perhaps. Yeah, fuck it. Alas, lassies in my half, you interrogate ones in yours. So, Jay.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you feel that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
They share. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. You know, it's not the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll open the door.
will get rid of your last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's not a bad guy. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
What's your order for, stupid wench? What are you hungry for? The knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, grey, not your concern.
This fuel has got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The king of beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross it. Or you need a demonstration.
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What did you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You said I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Lying women.
So, he picked that habit up from us too. Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get you out?
Same thing as ever. Prior bullshit. Came back. Said it was till death till we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harborside, strolling with some troll up his arm. It was the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Hornfear, more likely. Paused it so tight her eyes were popping out her head. He's too come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter, it's one and the same.
Dandelion asked you about the washerwoman. Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes him sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about exactly?
Well, this and that really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened. Perhaps your trousers down his socks.
You Elial?
Yes? How did you show up off the floor?
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. better?
So you are.
Anyhow.
Did you and Dandelion? I mean, how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come and get a button reaffixed or a hole patch.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins and insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I have a distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Greetings.
Show me your wares. So long.
So what's the word?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Is Baronet's lawful fellow?
Shouldn't interest you. Baronet don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is right now. Be gone.
Arrows are ready at my doorstep. There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an imperial general and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
Round Tower. Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired to chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emir sent you to rid Novigrad of horses?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maid servant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Weberwald.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. You could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you consider, would you? Can it partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I travelled there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Call every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kakir, the champion from Gaul.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coins in the black stallion, Nemrod, purest and of guardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morven's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The grey mare looks nimble. Besides, I knew a man named Kyre once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracadian Bay. I see no point in delaying. Let's begin.
Faster.
Trisk could not help Carol, yet she did direct him to Corinne Tilly, an neuromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corinne Tilly, the butcher-headed fiend, in a Syrian eye, the bard Dandelion Marie. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Another drift coming from some area. This shouldn't it don't work.
Herald, there's no pen and paper.
With my hand.
My mate. Is that? My thought.
Shall we look?
Okay.
The bread.
Crazy.
Michael.
Surprise. See.
No.
I find must.
Mostly. Out of it.
Don't.
Find it. The great.
I'll not.
Nothing. I see no.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, that I talk to you, chambermaid, lady.
Oh, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'll be delighted to join you for the journey.
Another drifter in from Teleri.
I'm Molly.
do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her, looks after her, the way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
I need a belt set with silver stars.
About serious next week.
Have you heard? The witch hunters have burnt Aramis at the stake.
Now what harm did that poor eccentric do anyway? He only divided in practice.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die? You don't die from rats, stupid. Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar! That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not. How do you...
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
I've got a monster under me bed. Will you help?
Red, please, front.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out more.
What difference would it make?
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch it?
No, you're not. Driving in slippery, the way as quick as a top man. Rambled out the hole in the back wall. What do you want?
Want to see Rosa var Attre?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
The wretches who fled Bellum.
Frank, bloody bum. Shot off, bloody shot off. Bloody bum. Watch it, Greylocks.
Not a headache again.
A discount. Would you give me one?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch it?
No, not. Driving in...
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things stick...
Away with you, vagrant.
Does it suit you?
Never sleeps. Let us save our beloved Novigrad, our free city.
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
The very presence is the front to the eternal fire.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer, and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Oh, did you catch it? No, not. Right, what do you want?
Nothing. Wrong house.
And 1,000 believers can do good.
What do you want?
Want to see Rose of
Oh, mate.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Soon. Thanks, we ain't looking for no Witcher.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Well, another freak.
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugar Puss.
It's Lady Var Atra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, Sugar Puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed Witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher, said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Var Atra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Var Atra thus hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say this.
Don't you realise what you've got yourself into?
So do.
This Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. That's a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the ambassador's ire. Ah! Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Well, to start with, I must know your work.
came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Maybe he wasn't. But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters have been fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Not an instruction, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't really refuse a request from the lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind, Edna Vatra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rose try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take a Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poems with two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who did Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or travaris. Very skilled and
Greetings.
Got a meeting with Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk near Temple Bridge, she says.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson.
Slap a new rope.
You'll starve to death.
To the dogs now.
Slap a new race. Teach your...
When did you last touch a wench? Geralt, over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them?
But His Excellency Ambassador...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right. Finally.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Duty calls.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard! You're quick!
Never learn.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
All right. What's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward. But would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
Move on.
far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varadra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Though it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kolb. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Beaver bugger me. Good grief. Foot wrapping grief.
Want a snuggle, boogeyman?
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Welcome to the... They even say the hangar.
What's on the menu today? How about a few...
You that mad cunt who hunted kings?
Any truth to it? They starving in Velen?
No stranger to the bottle, eh?
Had enough of this job.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
I've been crying.
Where are you keeping, Bobby? Rest yours. What's this? Hasn't he even drunk her water? Naughty. Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? Sure to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up. Put his things on for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? It weren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Zoltan. Round of what?
I never refuse.
Let's play. seems I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got Dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Since morning.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into me area till those right from the Zuma.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
So, how you go with this?
Got my eye on.
Demon!
Civilization ends at this cat's paw.
All's made for loving.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job. Got me break now. Got me break now.
Watch it, peasant.
I'm getting old.
Is it your belief Novigrad stands to gain?
My eyes.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. So?
Actually, I'm curious. You
Certainly.
up for a round?
Why, yes. to understand how I lost that. I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
You must be a mage, Barber. To heal your daughter in a day, naturally.
Oh! What's the matter, Margaret?
What do you see?
What?
What's he doing here?
Ah! Ooh!
What's he doing here?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Mutant!
That brothel? Why? Don't even let you take a goat.